this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask you a very basic question. Can you survive in the long dark without fire? The answer is no. No. Long term, I'm very confident you can't survive in the long dark without fire. But can you survive for 10 days without fire? That's what I'm going to try to test here. I have no idea. I have not tried this. So basically, my idea here is that fire is such an incredibly important element in the long dark, particularly at the interloper difficulty level or Nagoa or anything past that. That when you generally start, that's like first on your list is matches. Where am I going to get matches? Picking up flares, and fire striker is an incredibly important find. Mag lens is an incredibly important find. I cannot fathom a long interloper run without using fire sources. But I think maybe you could live 10 days. And I think the interesting thing, besides just the interesting question of can you do it, because it's always interesting to just ask a question and see if you can answer it, is by emphasizing those other skills that you will need, can you get past this? You're definitely, the big things are water and wolf management. So, without any fire source, you're going to be dependent on sodas and things that you find, in addition to toilets. Toilets are huge in this case. So depending on where we spawn, that could go well or it could go badly. On top of that, with wolves, you're going to have to be, or I am going to have to be much more careful about where wolves are and using a lot of rocks to try to distract them. And generally just walk them around, which is something I've been trying to do more in my interloper play anyway, is to not always assume that if a wolf is growling and has engaged me, okay, get the torch out, drop the torch, get the rock. Like, I'm finding I don't always have to do that, and that's kind of where this started, was I'm like, maybe you can just kind of ignore them. So that's what we're going to try. No idea if this is going to work. My plan for this is to do 2 days 2-day parts. So day 1 and day 2 will be part 1, day 3 and 4 will be part 2, etc., etc. I'm going to try this with on interloper difficulty in a random spawn. Having said that, I think I would re-roll Blackrock if I got it, and that's only because my map knowledge on Blackrock is not very strong, and this isn't a map knowledge challenge. Like, I don't want to fail the challenge because I don't know the map. So let's just get into it. So we're going to go to survival, and we'll go to new and interloper. Go Astrid, because I generally always do Astrid. Now for feats, is there any way we can make this go a little better for us? We don't need Fire Master, that's for sure. I'm a big fan of Cold Fusion. It's kind of hard to not take Cold Fusion. Past that, Fishing Machine is 10% less calories. Sprinting burns less calories. Stamina charge recharging. I don't know that any of these particularly help me. So I think I'll go Blizzard Walk, because I just get so frustrated walking into the wind. And we're going to say, Can I Lope? No water. Except it's no fire. We'll accept. The game is thinking about it. There we go. This is my first ever offline Long Dark play. I really never play the Long Dark offline, and I've never done a YouTube-specific series. I've noticed with the recent update patch, they don't tell you where you are anymore. It used to be top left-hand side of the screen, you would get a notification of what map you are on. I believe this is Timberwolf Mountain. Let's check. Yes, I am right. Now, not the best place to spawn, to be honest. I want to get to Pleasant Valley as quickly as I can. I'm not great on the mountain. Need to get down from the mountain ASAP. It's a nice fall day out here today, here in Maine, so I'm in the mood for this kind of weather. I have goated this. Not this, but this doesn't look very bad, though. I want to get to Mountaineers as quickly as I can. It's funny, I do a thing on Twitch, many of you probably know this, called Will Stand Still, where I spawn Will in various locations on interloper difficulty level. I use custom so that he can spawn in, like, you know, Mountain Town and stuff. And then I just kind of stand him there so that I can write, and I use him as a writing sprint timer. Because of that, I'm very familiar with, like, the immediate spawn locations of a lot of them. I can very quickly say which map I'm in, just because, you know, like, every session I see like 4 or 5 of them. It is interesting to me that they took that away. I wonder why they took that away. I should look and see if that even got into a patch note, that they don't tell you what map you're in. I'm pretty sure they're not even telling you on Voyager anymore. It's very interesting. All right, now having said all of the things that I have said, I'm not 100% where I'm going. I know the route to the summit, but I only know the route to the summit. I don't know the route from the summit. I've never gone from the summit down. I just goat down. This is a cave, but it is not. So we don't need this firewood. We'll never be burning that. I didn't know there was a lockbox here. That's not going to do much for me either. This is... Oh, it's a suitcase. It's not a lock. Okay, that's... Oh, I didn't know about these. Okay. Yep, that's nothing. Now, something I had not considered in my Can You Survive Without Fire is going through mines and caves. You would have to have a lantern. If I can't use a flare, then you would have to have a lantern to be able to do them. And I guess lantern fuel technically is a renewable resource. Not easily. But, you know, through fishing you can get more oil for your lantern. This is what I want. Could be interesting, but we're going to go for it. I mean, a sprain is basically guaranteed, but we'll give it a try. This quickly gets to where I will know where I am. Yeah, I liked it until now. A lot of times I find with goading, it's like the very last spot is where it goes sideways. Yeah. Whoop. I expected to get injured there and didn't. What time is it? It's getting to be nighttime. Right on. We're in Echo Ravine. Good. Is this the left coming up that I want? I think it is.
Starting to feel
Could have gone to Ash Canyon. Could have gone to Fisherman's, whatever it is. But I feel like I'm just going to try to power through to Mountaineers. We're not very thirsty yet. Now, I've never noticed, if you sprint, does your thirst meter go down? It doesn't, that I can see. Other than eating a salty food, I've never really noticed what activity might make your thirst meter go down faster. I got to watch out for the bear over there. I don't know what I would do if I ran into him. Probably not a lot of options beyond try. I mean, whenever I get chased by a bear, my goal is to break his pathing. Because if he can't get to you, he gets scared and runs away. Beyond that, I don't know that I have a plan.
Too cold to think.
Don't love the low visibility. I'm afraid to jinx the fact that the predators have been very kind to me. There he is. He's over there. All right, so we can stay ahead of him. Didn't hear the moose, so he might not be up. So there should be a wolf on the ice. Maybe two. I don't have that stuff memorized. I super respect players who do. But I've been having this idea for a while. There's several different things that I want to try to see if you can live on interloper for 10 days without doing the thing. I have a few of them, and if you have suggestions of things you'd like to see me try, I'm happy to give it a shot. Just throw those in the comments. But this was the first one. Beyond this, I have a couple others. I don't want to spoil them, but I have a few others. And sometimes it will be, you know, can you lope for 10 days? Only doing this or never doing this. This is a never. This is never using flame. Originally, it was just going to be matches. Originally, it was can you lope for 10 days without using a match? But I felt confident that I could. So I changed it to can you do it without lighting a fire at all? Now this could be tricky because mountaineers can be cold, particularly if your clothes are bad, and our clothes are bad. We may have to power straight through to what I call the space capsule, which is the prepper's cache in Pleasant Valley on the other side of the rope. If Mountaineers is cold, then I may decide to do that because the prepper's cache is warm. And I still have enough visibility to make that run. So we may loot this quick and then just leave. Starting to get into that idea, even though she's super cold. Because that gets us closer to Pleasant Valley. And what is in Pleasant Valley? Toilets. Okay, this is warm, so this is going to make me think about it more. Newsprint, don't need it because I'm never lighting anything. Nothing there. Would we have found matches? There should be. No, I guess they're not guaranteed. I don't know the guaranteed match spawns. So that looks like a no. One upside of this is we will be much lighter.
I'll take it.
Oh, wow. Hat and gloves. That's great. There goes Frostbite. Nice. It's not everything. It's the worst hat and the worst gloves. But it's something. I'm a little worried I'm going to miss. Oh, there were matches. Leaving them. That feels so wrong. Feels absolutely sacrilegious to leave the matches. You know what? I'm going to put them out for the next survivor to find. They want to. I'll put them on the pillow. There we go. That's for Will. When Will stops by, it'll be our little calling card that says we were here. All right. We are warm. So now I got to think about this. We're warm. We have enough. How long until our hypothermia risk goes away? We could stay here just an hour to ditch hypothermia, because it might get too cold in here during the night anyway. How cold is it? Take a look. Yeah, -1C. We're at 4C, so we're only 3 over. The bed, though, will add 5. Time of night. Look at the weather. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. Grab sticks? Why? Don't need them. That's an upside to this. Is holy cow, are we gonna be light? We might never be overburdened. Weirdly, our hypothermia healed for about, or risk healed for about 2 seconds.
Never felt so
And
cold
it's gone again.
in my life.
I've got just enough visibility to see my way through this. I'm amazed by players who can blizzard walk. That's so impressive to me. That's definitely a skill that I want to gain, but I don't have it now. Not at all. I need visibility to be able to move. I've been on streams and had Zaknafein on the stream with me, and had him direct me in a blizzard through Pleasant Valley to like find the Broken River, or no, it's not Broken River. What is it? The route between Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake. And my brain keeps wanting to make a crumbling river. It's combining zones. Winding River. There we go. I got it. In the blizzard, he directed me. I don't know how he did that. Even now, I'm a little worried that I'm off. There's the wheels. The landmark that I depend on. Alright, I feel good. Not taking tea or rose hips or anything for tea. Don't need them. Can't make tea. Can't make tea without fire. So this idea certainly makes the game less complicated. I'm gonna sleep anyways, so let's try to speed this up here. And inventory management can be a real struggle in the long dark, and it shouldn't be here. Or weight management. Now, without fire, you can't cook meat. So obviously you couldn't live a long time without that. So you're dependent on only eating the food that you find. That's true. I hadn't really thought about that until this moment. But obviously you can't live 10 days. You can't. Well, we're going to see if you can live 10 days. You can't live long term without being able to cook predator meat. Like that's just not an option. Or to cook meat in general, not just predator meat. Well, could you though? So you could fish for food. Can you stay warm enough while fishing? Is the question. You can obviously eat cattails. You could go a long time without running out of cattails. Maybe, I don't know. It would be interesting to see just how long you could survive this way. Guess we're going to see if you can even do 10 days, though. Well, we've made it out of Timberwolf Mountain, and normally I goat this, but I see no reason not to just take the rope climb. It is interesting to ignore firewood and ignore you know, tea or birch bark and rose hips and mushrooms. Oh, I went the wrong way. You probably can't see much. Visibility is not great. We're not going to be able to see much either when we get in here. But we will be warm, and we will not freeze to death tonight. Which we could have in Mountaineers. Conceivably. Probably we would have been fine. I've been playing Voyager a lot lately. Myself and the other hobbits have been doing the Goldilocks challenge. And because of that, I've been playing a lot of Voyager. And this loot is not Voyager, that's for sure. Now, we have no water. We do have this can of dog food, 22%. You know what? You might as well eat it now. We'll roll the dice on it. All right. Get some liquid from that, too. Okay, so I want to get up in 8 hours. Sounds like there was an aurora, or there is an aurora right now. Yeah, there's an aurora right at this moment. It is not daytime. We are now currently thirsty.
Need water.
Yes. I'm familiar with this problem, Astrid. It is, however, too dark for us to leave. I guess when you say, can I lope for 10 days without fire, you are somewhat also saying without water. At least until you reach civilization. I should also kind of say that I don't position myself as a long dark expert. I've been playing the game for about a year and a half. I play almost exclusively on stream. Like, this is already the longest long dark session I've done offline ever. And so I've learned everything that I, what I do know, I have learned on stream in front of Twitch. And, I've gone from somebody who could kind of survive at Voyager to someone, my current PB on Loper is 170-something days. It's an active run. 180 days, I think. So I think I'm decent. There are things I know, there are things I don't know. I feel like my map, because people will come in sometimes to my chat in Twitch and they'll say, oh, Dunn, you're a Loper now. I feel like no, not until I have the map knowledge, and I don't have it everywhere. Some maps I know better than others. Some maps I don't really know well at all. Blackrock. I forced myself to learn HRV recently, and I was very happy with that, but I don't know all of it. I know enough to go into HRV, get to the signal fire, and, get the bed. If I spawn in HRV, I know how to get the bedroll. That's about it. Ash Canyon. I know how to get up to the backpack, and I know how to go over to, like, Boris and everything. But there's parts of Ash Canyon I don't know. Don't need to break these down. Don't need to break this down. I guess I'm just kind of waiting for light now. I might pop out and just go look in the little house here. Or well, yeah, I don't want to go very far in this way. I was going to say visibility's great. That's true. Nothing. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Maybe I could check the cars? This feels really, really risky. But I am a fairly aggressive player. I think that's part of my play style, is to take chances. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Now, I don't have much experience with the, ooh, he's moving. With the wolves. Now, I'm pretty sure if I go on the rope, he'll give up. Yeah, he gave up for a second. Well, then we'll just stay here. We will just stay here. I'll take, wow, somehow I used up 2 hours of energy there. Take that, we're gonna take some damage from thirst. It is still an Aurora. I guess we can drop this can. We don't need it. Beyond that, I mean, this is literally our inventory. It's so weird to have my inventory be so small. I didn't fully warm up. That's disappointing. Maybe I'll wait 1 hour. We're definitely going to need to get some water. All right, well, we got the visibility anyway. Now, I am not great at getting to the farmhouse from here. I always think it's a little different than it is. I know a lot of people go plane crash right from here. I wonder if that's a good move for us. I feel like the priority is getting something to drink. There's going to be clothing at the farmhouse. It may not be great, but it will be better than what we have. Obviously, there's more clothing available at the plane crash, but I feel like I'm going to stick with my plan of trying to get to the farmhouse or barn. But the barn doesn't have a toilet. The farmhouse has a toilet. Now, I've never thought about this, about rationing water. About not keeping her water meter full, but just giving her enough water that she's not, you know, almost like starvation for water. Don't know if it'll work. Oh, hey. Food. Yeah. I always love the woodpecker sound. We have a lot of woodpeckers in our area, so you hear that sound often.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I know. You are going to be cold. Cold and thirsty. Man, a soda would be great right now, wouldn't it? Now, I'll play this as if I was going to keep going, so I will take feathers. Hard to imagine foraging in this scenario, but you never know.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yep, we got what I would call double bingo now. With this kind of clear visibility, I can clearly see the route to the farmhouse, so I'm going to try to go straight for it. PV is a very intimidating zone. It's a very, very I always call them zones. It's like my MMO background, but very intimidating map. Alright, I'm gonna do a goat that I hope I won't regret. Very solid. Until it didn't. Doing great, Astrid. Fantastic. Alright, I mean, we're definitely taking some cold damage here and some thirst damage. We're, you know, I think full condition is something we're just going to have to get used to not having. And like I said, the question isn't, can you play interloper without using fire? Because I think probably, maybe you can. I don't know what the cap is on how long you could live. Probably at some point, the cold and the inability to use teas would cap your ability to go out and get resources to keep yourself alive. You know, particularly in fishing. Because, yeah, you could, because you can't cook meat. Well, no, hang on. You can't eat the fish either. So it's cattails. And That's it. So I guess it's more of a question of how long could you make cattails last? Cattails and found food, because obviously you still have to cook the fish. So my original premise of how long can you live without matches is probably a better one, and it's probably that answer is close to indefinitely. But the question that I'm trying to answer here with this series isn't, can you live on interloper forever without fire? Because I think in general the answer is no. The question is, can you live for 10 days? And the reason for asking it is, if you can, or if I can, learn the strategies that keep me alive for 10 days without matches, without fire, then that can help me in Loper starts where I struggle to find that resource. It's just, there are going to be times on interloper, particularly early, when you just don't have the things you need, and you have to have a backup plan of how to live without them. Watch this fog roll in. Wow, did that come in strong and quick. I had so much visibility 60 seconds ago. And it is... Fortunately, I feel pretty good about my direction. Other than the fact that now I can't see the wolves that might be in front of me. Hopefully, it doesn't get any worse than this. Itch on my ear. I have so much trouble with PV and second guessing myself here. We'll probably risk some. Sprinting. Now, normally I'm more excited to see a carcass than a dead guy, but now I'm more excited to see a dead guy than a carcass. Still take these. What were you guys flying over? Oh, here he is. Hey, dude, I will take those.
This will come in handy.
Okay, yeah. Let's get back. Every little bit helps. You look amazing, Astrid. You look fantastic. All right, what I always look for is the top of the silo, and I think I just saw it. There it is. Pretty distinctive. These trees are also, these orchard trees are also a good landmark. These trees are also in muskeg. At a spot I call Spengler's Gulch, generally referred to as Spencer's Farm, I think. I have a hard time remembering names, so I just kind of come up with my own names. Well, we made it, and we're at about 50%. I mean, sure. Happy to be here. Take me directly to the bathroom. Not a lot, but it's something. What we really need to do is get down to Pleasantville. Let's have a drink. Now, full drink? So a full drink, let's see, we had 158 of water. So a full drink gets us, it used about 6. 1.58, now we're at 0.92, so it's about 6 liters. I'll take that, or about 0.6. A little more than half a liter. Take those socks. See, things are looking up. Things looking up. I'm a cloth nut. I love to have a lot of cloth on me, and since we have so much less weight that we'll be carrying around, it's like less of a problem. I should have eaten those chips first before I drank.
Oh, I'm starving.
I regret. Okay, so a lot of our recipes probably won't work. possibly none of them. It would be very hard to raise your cooking skill, if not impossible to raise your cooking skill. Yeah, but I guess where is the need to raise it? You can't cook anything anyway. So what's the point? You don't need to raise your cooking skill. I will have that syrup right now. Hey, where'd that syrup go? Is it bad? No. Eat that. There we go. That's a big help. Yeah. What do you need cooking skill for if you can't cook anything?
Nobody needs this anymore.
Right. I mean, could be something fully cooked. Or nothing. Super cool. Right now, I'm putting shit on as soon as I get it. Flat hat. It's not the flat hat anymore, but I still call it the flat hat. The image of it used to be flat. Hey, can opener. That's helpful. Now I'm thinking if I had come here with the intention of using matches and I didn't find any, I would be very disappointed. We check this? Nothing. Get over here. Aha! Manna from heaven is soda. Holy cow, soda's huge. But if I don't find a lantern, because I'm thinking about wanting to go to Mystery Lake, but if I don't find a lantern, then I would have to go via, let's think about this now, actually. I don't think there's a non-tunnel way out. There's the coastal is a mine. Mystery Lake is a cave. We can't go to Blackrock, but I don't want to go to Blackrock. I don't know how to get out of Blackrock. Yes. I may have to go that direction. You know, if I can't find any light sources. Chips will only be eaten when we are out of water. Same thing with saltines. So that we don't take any of our precious water away. Second toilet. Very full. That's great. Gotta be careful with that water, though. I tend to overdrink, you know. Like to not be very judicious with water, particularly, you know, when I say overdrink, I mean I will drink water and then eat food, and I should be doing it in the reverse order. So if nothing else, this challenge may help me remember to do that more often. Now, part of me really wants to rest and regain condition. But I don't think I can afford to stay in one place that long. We'll see. In Pleasant Valley, I don't need that. I don't need that book. Drop that immediately. In Pleasant Valley, weather makes your decisions for you, or it makes my decisions for me. Weather will tell me if I'm leaving or not. Because when you have good weather in Pleasant Valley, I feel like the obligation to take advantage of it. And by good weather, I mean visibility. gonna be cold. I'm not impressed. I wanted more than this. So be it. Down to the basement. I mean, at least give me some potato. Well, I can't eat a potato. Give me a carrot or something. What happened? I think there's a vegetable thing in the basement. Hopefully that'll have some carrots. I can't do anything with a potato. There's been no light source. The replacement fuse don't care. Metal shelf. I'm somewhat text searching here. Bandage is helpful. Great. Great. Television. This definitely makes looting harder, is you just can't frickin' see. Now, there used to be matches here. It's been a while. Sometimes they're over on the other, it's like a metal shelf over here. Sometimes they're there. Wow, I cannot see shit. This is much harder than I thought it was gonna be. Where's the little vegetable thingy? I could have, there it is. I could have cheated and like turned my contrast or something up. Oh, that's good, carrots. Carrots. They don't have much calories though, but it's something. That was a... Man, I can't see a thing. The other question is, do we leave Pleasant Valley without hitting the plane crash and all of its wonderful clothes? I often do that. Instead of running to Pleasantville, should we be running over to the plane crash? I'm not good at that route, though. All right, we got our bonus up to 6. Where we can. What is the weather and predator situation like? Navigable weather. We could also go up to Signal Hill, which often has good stuff. I think I'm into that plan. Hit the little barn. We want to prioritize flat routes where we can see better so that we don't get surprised by wolves. Right now, a wolf struggle, I'm dead. I probably don't survive. Good clothing is even more important with this because we have no other way to generate warmth, so we just have to make sure we don't get as cold. There is sometimes a rabbit hat in the attic here. That would be very, very helpful. Go for it right now. Excuse me. I wish you didn't, like, I wish this didn't take as long as it takes, but I get very self-conscious about pacing. When I'm streaming, I think some of my aggressive playstyle comes from the fact that I stream. And I feel like I gotta be putting on a show. I can't have these slow-paced moments, although I've come to accept that that's part of the game. Thanks for nothing. But the hat was here. That is very helpful. Condition?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Really good. 100%. Couldn't be better. Another backpack, or another vest, excuse me. So we will drop the flat hats, or not use them. 2. Wow, that's huge. Okay, this is 4, this is 6, so wear that one. I never knew that these were different. I never paid attention to this. The down vest versus the sports vest makes sense. All right. We're getting there. Okay, anything else in here? Nope, nope, nope. The answer is no. Lantern fuel. Lantern, but it's a thing. I've never heard that noise. All right, so we'll take a shot at Signal Hill here, then hop on over to Pleasantville. Pleasantville is, what is it, Thompson's Crossing? Like I said, I have my own words for everything. And it's mostly because I just have a bad memory. So I see the, you know, when you go into a location, it'll say what something is. I see that, but then I just kind of forget it.
God, I need a horse.
Yeah, I don't know if this rope is always here, but I don't want to use it anyway. Hey. Hello. Wow, that was close. That was extremely close. As long as he's not home, though. Mind if we take a look around? Do you there, buddy? As long as he's out on a walkabout. Unless he set up some alarm or something. Yeah, we do need these. Yeah, keep going there, dude. Leave me anything? Nothing. What a loser. You left me bupkis. I think we're going to need a lot of rocks. Don't need that. Not going to take that. We're not going to take it anymore. Hey, 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 hey.
Gotta warm up somehow.
No change in your directions there, dude. Now, I absolutely cannot get up this hill without spraining. I don't think it's ever happened. There we go. All right, let's just get it out of the way, right? Astrid. Didn't mean sprain again. Glass ankles Astrid, man.
Ah. That smarts a bit.
Yeah, I know. We'll take care of that. Your wrist just gonna have to fix itself.
Freezing.
Yep. That's because it's cold. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe not. One of my weaknesses in the long dark is that I get disoriented very easily. I also sprint more than I should. Fog is not helping. Blur is not helping, but I got it right. I get nervous and I sprint because I want to get to where I'm going. So if I look at my Steam like totals, I think I have like 1,200, 1,300 hours in the game, but that's not actually true. A lot of times the game is running in the background and I'm not actually playing. I'm like just doing work or something. And I just didn't shut it down. And I have hours and hours and hours of will stand still sessions, which aren't really gameplay.
Think about his food.
There's no reason to go for well-fed here. But the argument is not necessarily for the well-fed benefit, but because you're probably going to be losing health to thirst. So maybe don't lose health to both. But I think right now we're decent on water. I mean, it's not going to last. Usually just firewood here. Yeah, wires. What I want is a lantern. Without a lantern, we're going to have a hard time getting out of here. Even here, it's hard for me to loot. Placement fuse, search the container. Dog food, sure. Let's eat that if it's in decent condition. We've got the can opener. I believe dog food gives you some thirst. Or like gives you liquid. Yes, a tiny amount.
I think I can use this.
The other two are locked. Cheeky hiding around here. 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 Guess I could have that soda I found. There's no reason to carry it around and carry that weight. Not that the weight is... Our weight is probably ridiculously low. Yeah, 10. Like the lightest I've ever been. Sewing kit. Often choosing.
I'll take it.
Ooh, wow. That was helpful. Holy cow, that's huge. 100%? A lantern, though. I see that, sardines.
Huh. What have we here?
Death fish. Soup. That's it, huh? Coffee? No reason to take it. I'm worried. Oh, flare. Can't use it. I'm worried there's something I'm missing due to the low light. Time of day. I could stay here 1 hour just to warm up. The weather might get worse. That's always the problem with Pleasant Valley. But I've lost so much condition. I probably can't make it to Pleasantville. But I maybe could make it to the barn. The big barn. Sleep there. Wondering if I should grab an hour. Going to warm up. I may regret this. That's the thing I like about the Long Dark. It's all choices. So do I do this? Do I do that? 20 hours, 50 minutes. The weather god? I'm going to say it's about the same. Might be a bit foggy. Hopping around Pleasant Valley without being able to see where the bear is. Not great, but I feel like if I go this way, I should have a straight shot to the road. God, yeah, the fog is definitely working. Straight shot, straight shot. Just keep... I'm like, trying to pep talk myself here. Keep heading forward, you should hit the road. I did. The temperature is fantastic. Should be able to get to the large barn from here. What I'm thinking. We'll see. If not, I'll just end up in Pleasantville, which isn't the worst thing. It might even be smarter to just go straight through because I can easily get back to the barn from Pleasantville. We'll see. I'll pull to the right here a bit in case there's wolves at the perimeter of the farm area. Those who watch me a lot on Twitch are used to a certain kind of zaniness during my gameplay. I don't know, that may be overstated, but I'm more subdued here because I'm very interested in this. I'm very interested in can I do this? I have no idea if this will work. And I think it's an interesting question. It's forcing me to look at the game in a completely different way, and that's fun to me. When you have put this amount of time into a game, you know, some games can become stale. I can't really imagine The Long Dark ever getting stale because it's so big, and there's so much to it, and there's so much I still don't know. I have good memories of this car. When I was playing episode 3, I had a fun time bringing one of the survivors, Wade, to this car and then throwing him, because I realized you could drop the survivors, and like throwing him up on the car was very funny to me. I then started throwing him off bridges, and he survives all of that. The fall doesn't hurt him at all. Okay, I wonder if I could stay at the edge here. Will I see the barn? I don't know. I don't think so, and I don't want to lose the road. I'm sprinting a ton. I really shouldn't. So I'm watching the arrows, and like when you do stuff, the arrows on the 4 meters, you can do stuff that will make your hunger meter drop by more than 1 arrow, because it has a constant, low level drop, or your stamina meter. But I don't see anything that makes your thirst meter go down faster. It seems to be just a constant. No exertion, no physical activity seems to make you get more thirsty. Because I was thinking about this as a fire challenge, and obviously it's not a fire challenge, it's a no fire challenge. It really makes it kind of a water challenge. At least in the short term. Long term, I'm still dubious. Obviously you can live a long time just on cattails and found food, and I don't know what comes in on beach combing. I don't think... Does man-made food come in on beach combing? Crackers or something? Maybe. If fish come in, I'm sure they're not cooked. I wish you could get heat off the signal fire in HRV, because that would be interesting to, bring like meat to HRV to cook it. But you can't. Now what about during an aurora? We've long talked about, microwaves and things like that should work during an aurora. They don't. There's no way to cook food other than a fire, a stove, or a campfire. And without them, now, can you make bannock without fire? I kind of think you can. Maybe. I don't know. I want to look at that once we get into the bingo parlor here. Well, actually, I think I'm going to go to the gas station first. A good friend of mine, Peach B, and I and her husband all feel that the matches in the gas station here are guaranteed. They're not always in the same place. Take those over. Take that sewing kit. See if it matches here. There's a vegetable thing here too. Olearotomy. Potato. Oh, there they are. We'll leave those out for Will. Will, we were here, buddy. Here, this is very obvious. You can see them there. Man, we need a crowbar. Carrot. Don't care about a potato, leaving it. Same. Microwave. Did I check that? That's it, huh? That would seem to be it. Very well. Why do I feel like there was something I needed to do on what I found? Yes, not. Oh, I was going to check the recipes. Duh. That's right. Bannock. Now you need water. You do need water. Technically we have water. You don't. See, these say they don't. Do they say you need a cooking fire? It doesn't actually say cooking fire. Time to cook. Cooking pot recipes, cooking skillet recipes, recycled can recipe. What is that? I'm wondering, is there any food that you can make without fire? I guess. Find out. I had said that I would do probably 1 or 2 days apart, but I think I'm going to do 1 day. Well, I think I'm just going to have my parts be, you know, more based on recording time. I thought I would get through this faster than I am. Across the streets. To another of life's greatest treasures, the toilet. I always think it's an interesting touch that you have to open those doors. All right, 1.5 liters here. Our total water is probably the heaviest thing we're carrying. Yep, 4.3. Not taking all. There's one more toilet in town. Now that's a big help right there. These stupid dress shoes. Get out of here. They're good shape too. The dress shoes weirdly are slightly warmer. Garrett, you know what? I might just let you eat that, Astrid, since you're so hungry. Go through the drawers. Emergencies only.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
You should be saying carrying 4.5 liters, and he won't let me drink. No lanterns. I don't need that quick flame unless that can be used to refuel your lantern. I don't think so, but we could try to power through the cave without a lantern. That could be an interesting experience. I've never found anything in that weird microwave that opens from the bottom. A lot of food. Right, that's all she wrote in here, I think. I always go up here, but I never really...
This'll come in handy.
Take a look. It's better against the wind. That's it. It's significantly better against. Maybe repaired, it's better altogether. Try repairing that. Give it another try.
I could eat anything.
62%. I kind of bet that this is better long term. These socks, we'll check that situation. One area I really do like to min-max is my my clothing. Alright, so technically that's better, but after repair, I want to check the office while there's still light to do so.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Yeah, we need a big eat and a big drink for this sleeping session. That was great. So that we can get some of our condition back.
I think I can use this.
We're good on chips, man. Alright, one more loot. I am going to let her drink here. And I guess I'll let her eat. Again, just enough that we don't get out of this. It's not that I want well-fed per se. It's that I just don't want multiple outages. I don't want to lose more condition. And what I wouldn't give for a damn lantern. Oh, the toilet in this house. I think this is the last toilet in Pleasant Valley. And if we were thinking strictly about water, the better move would be to go to Coastal. Coastal has more toilets in it than Mystery Lake. Does it, though? Mystery Lake has 2 in the dam. Coastal has gas station. I think Misanthropes and Rabbit Island, or whatever it is, I think they both do as well. Interesting. I've never, It's funny. We did a challenge around Christmas time called the Santa Cloth Challenge. And part of the Santa Cloth Challenge was leaving cloth hats by fireplaces. And so you had to think about what places what places in the game have a fireplace. And it was an interesting exercise. It made you look at the game differently. I like stuff like that. And this feels that way to me, too.
This'll come in handy.
Nope, don't need that. Can't cook it. Alright, I think I will finish. I will get to the bedroom here if I can figure it out. No light sources.
I think I need to lie down.
Bed. Okay, found it. Big drink. Big eat. Again, I should have eaten first. So I'm going to eat things that contain liquid so that my thirst doesn't go down, although I guess I'm wasting the liquid. But you get more... You lose more thirst from eating something like crackers than you gain from having something like soup, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go the full 10. Try to get some good condition regain. One day, 11 hours, 25 minutes is where we are at. So I think it's fair enough to call this days 1 and 2.
I could eat anything right now.
And our condition is great. That really came back really, really nicely. So I think I'm going to take that save. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days Without Fire. We're in the middle of day 2, as I remember. Make sure I resume the right thing. Yep, that's it.
Do some of my other so hungry in my life.
So we're super thirsty. Let's see, where are we? And how are we doing on weight? 18 kilos. Amazing. My goodness. Yeah, so we'll take a look at a few things here. It is currently...
Mouth so dry.
Approaching morning. We have plenty of water at the moment. 5 liters of water. Now that should be 4.7 now? Does it go down by 0.6? 4.65. All right, so it goes down close to that, close to it. Food-wise, we're doing okay. If I remember right, where are we? We're in the house across the street from the bingo parlor in Pleasantville. Day-wise, we're in the middle of day 2. Condition regain was excellent. Very happy about that. I think if there's enough light, and there may not be. 71. Yeah, let's try to repair this. 50. Now it's dark. I always get frustrated. Man, it's stupid. It's too dark. Come on. You can just stand really close to this window. Ambient light doesn't count. So, one of the things that I'm always focused on is wanting to use my time. I hate inefficient uses of time, and the most inefficient use of time is simply passing time. I always want to try to find a way when it's too dark to repair or something else to use that time in an effective way. But particularly now, because I can't I could craft a bandage, I guess. That's probably about the best thing I could do. How many do I have? But I might clean a gun if I'm on Voyager or something. But beyond that, not a lot. Sharpen your knife. Yes. There's no real reason to carry this. There's definitely no reason to carry these cans. Cans are useless. So I guess I will craft a bandage. 2 bandages. Then I may just leave and go loot some of the other buildings, but man, I suck at finding my way around in the dark. I find that in some ways, if you know the layout of the room, sometimes I do better walking backwards in the dark because I can keep the one thing I can see as a vantage point, but I'm actually not sure I do know the layout of this room. I think I'm in that house across the street. This is the bed. I could try this. Oh wait, I don't have a can. I don't have a can. I got rid of a can. I don't have a bedroll. Is there anything I could put out? Try to see. Alright, I feel like we're maybe in the kitchen now. Watch me lose my patience here in a second. Maybe this is out of the room. Hang on. You're not doing anything for me, can. Got curtain. Bed. Okay, so that is definitely the bedroom. You're definitely in another room now. Oh, major progress. Major progress. This is almost certainly the kitchen. What was that? Table, yeah. Leave house. There we go. We got it. We get outside. And it's terrible. The only upside to terrible weather is you don't have to worry about anything bothering you in it. Yep, I was where I thought I was. Nothing. I may try to keep this part shorter than the last one. The last one got over an hour. That was really not my intention. I kind of thought I could do 2 days in 45 minutes. It doesn't actually feel like I can do it that way. But I also don't want this series to be more than 5 parts. I want them to be more digestible. So, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Generally, anytime you get a big sleep, that feels like a good save, end the part moment for me. This house is burned down. Here's the church. A lot of signs that the place is called Thompson's Crossing. I don't know why I never really got with that.
Damn.
I don't know why I wanted
freezing.
to be here, because I can't see anything here either. Is it... It might be late enough that I can repair some clothes. Yes. Use that to get daylight
God, I did
back.
anything right about now.
53, because that failed. Much better, much better, much better. Let's take a look at that. All right, 83%. Nice, nice. Can't believe these are my gloves, though. Got to do. Candy bar. Food is wonderful. I guess that might have been a granola bar. I pretty much consider those the same, even though they're not. Attention to detail can be a struggle for me at times. So I had a very good time with this yesterday. I think this went pretty much exactly the way I wanted it to. And I've been thinking about the general premise. The general premise, or what I originally said at the opening of the previous part, is I definitively said, in my opinion, you cannot live forever without fire. I still think that's true because, I mean, I know that you can live a very long time without fire through beachcombing. I believe that Zach did a video series on that, where he lived for a decent amount of time with beachcombing. But you still can't make water, and I don't think matches or flares ever come up in beachcombing. I could be wrong about that. So I think at some point you're just going to die of thirst. If not for that, you probably could keep going. So, and you know, I guess the premise of the video isn't necessarily can you live for 10 days without fire, it's can I live for 10 days without fire. Each person's skill set is different. I'm sure, if you know, I'm sure there's some Nagoa experts who probably can easily pull this off. But I think what I wanted to show with this series is that you don't have to be at that expert level to do it, and that there's a lot of interesting little challenges that we can try that make you just approach the game differently, which in and of itself has value. You know, I'm noticing that, like, boy, I'm just so fast.
Oh,
I'm so zippy everywhere. It's actually really great. Now, I'm remembering now that one of my big searches is for a lantern, because I'm going to have difficulty getting out of Pleasant Valley without one.
I think my stomach is eating it so.
Oh, Astrid, you're fine. We're never getting well fed, okay? All right, I looted this already. Don't want to move around too much in the cold weather. So, I don't necessarily, well, right now while I'm not dying of thirst, I don't mind starving. Did I get this? I did. But I won't want to do starvation and thirst at the same time. At this juncture, that feels suboptimal. Try to wait this blizzard out. If I can get my controller back online. There we go. Might roll with this for a bit. I do use a controller a lot because it helps with my wrist. Because I use my wrist for writing and the day job and mouse work. And, you know, at a certain point, your wrist is like, you know what, I kind of need a break. And I find using the controller is a lot easier on it.
It's so cold.
Did I go through you?
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I did. I like being able to bounce between controller and mouse on the fly. I think if I had a skill in the long dark that I'm proud of, it's probably that one. I have muscle memory for both. Crap, both of these are burned out. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was my plan. We'll check this car. We'll head back to the bingo parlor. And, you know, it's not imperative that we get out of Pleasant Valley. I mean, I would very much like to get to Coastal, because there's more toilets in Coastal. But, you know, we're not in dire straits at the moment. Certainly not where we'd need to try to power through a cave or a mine without being able to see. And I don't want to risk the storm. I think I'm just going to stay here and repair clothes for a bit. I might sleep too. Well, if I'm going to sleep, I'm going to eat. Grab these now. If they make me sick now, I can deal with it now. Yeah. Okay, alright. I was about to complain. Pleasant Valley storms can be long-lasting. Alright, so I want to get to the large barn.
Right now.
I have not been there. It would be great to grab cattails first. Need to keep an eye out for our friends, our furry friends, though. We have no wolf mitigation options at all. Best strategy is to not counter them. Don't need the cattail heads. I hear him. Over on this side. Over here. I'm going to grab these first. I spent a long time last year as an interloper, or excuse me, as a Voyager player, before making the transition mostly to interloper. I'd say I play more interloper now than I do Voyager, while I continue to caveat that with I don't consider myself a loper, because they're maps that I don't know well enough. That's my own criteria. You get to define this stuff for yourself. But one of the things that I think helped me make the jump from Voyager to Loper is recognizing the health bar as a resource rather than, you know, oh no, I'm dying. Like, you know, it's something that you can let get low and you can build it back up. You know, it's a different state if you're doing Nagoa or some kind of, you know, non-regen option. But you sleep, you eat, and you sleep, and you get it back. So it's just another thing to burn up when you need to burn it. Just always got to keep in mind how quickly a wolf struggle could take you out. Now, the route that I'm going to take here is pretty wolf-free. That is a deer. Yes. Of course, the damn wind is coming back because it's Pleasant Valley. This place sucks. Dislike Pleasant Valley.
I'm too cold.
Yeah, you're cold and hungry again, Astrid. It's not easy being the Astrid. Ooh, Mr. Moose is up. In other scenarios, that would be fun. Not in this one.
If I don't get some fruit soon.
Shit. Alright, so we need to thread the needle here. See if we can get a rock out. Did that go where I wanted it to? Not really. Yeah, he's on me. Alright, so we're just going to have to walk him. We have no other options, which I kind of like. But Except for the fact that we're walking into the wind, we are nice and zippy. Barn is not too far away. I find that most of my bad decisions in the long dark either come from being bored or panicking. I often panic about being hungry. Acidic Virus, the Twitch streamer, very great guy, says don't fear the hunger. I think he's right. You don't take that much damage for being hungry anyway. Alright, no big deal, we got here. Don't chill. What's up, dude? Give him a little what for? You suck, dude. Yeah, you. You're terrible. You're a terrible wolf. Okay. Green box has nothing. A mega torch. Can't use it. I mean, I can have it.
I'll take it.
Oh, it's not even a mega torch, so it's even worse. A half torch. E-torch. So far, this has been disappointing. Oh. Not too good so far. Wowza. I have been playing a lot of Voyager lately, and so the adjustment to the interloper loot level is quite a drop off. Oh boy, nothing that I wanted. I don't think I've ever... Interesting. I don't think I've ever found a lantern in a drawer or any kind of container. I think they've always been out in the open. I don't need that whetstone. Well, there we go. A granola bar. I'll let you eat it, Astrid. That's it, huh? Well. Right, well, I want to hang out here long enough to warm up. Oh. Is this the sum total of my food, or is there a little bit more? Where is this? Go ahead and eat the 97% sardines. They've got water in them. Pretty good. Oh, lots of water, too. I don't know that I can use the oats, though. I think I might as well just drop them. I don't think I can use them for anything. But, drop them out. Let's rest for... Let's see if one is enough. I want to be fully warm, even though we're going to lose it quite quickly. Just second guess that. Anytime you can move in Pleasant Valley, you should move. Well, decision's done. I gotta remember how the hell to get where I want to go.
Man, I could eat anything.
Oh. Here's something else walking. And huffing. Yeah, there he is. Thought I heard him. Sure, what the hell, big boy? Let's go. I don't really know why. Sure, already. Is he just going to charge or is he going to rear and charge? I can't tell. Sometimes they just charge. He's just going to... No, he's going to... Guess we'll stay here then. Productive uses of my time. Clothing repair. Always a productive use. 70%. 92. 98, 85. 95. 97, 93. Wait. These would be better. I can get them off the code. Yes. Take a peek. Beautiful, beautiful weather.
I need to find food.
Astrid, you always need to find food. I think more than almost any other map in the game, I need clear weather in Pleasant Valley because it's so big and I get disoriented. Mess up some of the landmarks. Despite the amount of time I've spent on this map, I still screw up where things are. The birch forest is a really good landmark to orient myself with. I get to the river, should be able to follow the river to the little broken down stove area. I don't know what else to call it. From there, I can climb up to the plane crash. Great weather right now, too. I mean, from temperature-wise, it's great weather. I'm gonna eat a little something just so I don't get below 0, because I'm not gonna take any damage right now. I'll go with it. I think this is gonna work. Could be wrong. I super struggle to find draft dodgers. I have a hard time finding that. I have a broken map in my head of where it is. It was pretty... I mean, there wasn't really much risk of playing with that bear, but it was stupid. But I do like to do things like that. I think you have to poke at the envelope on the games you play to kind of see where the limits are, otherwise you won't know. Sometimes you go over the line. I test ran this video by my patrons, or last night's video, by my patrons and my buddies the Hobbit. Hobbits are Koru and Thistle, Very Tiny Burb, and the Peach Bee. And one of the things they said that I thought was interesting was just how differently people... Oh, I found it. Look at that. How differently people play offline than online. And I never played this game offline. So it's been interesting to play it offline and to, kind of, because when you're streaming, your brain is always working on 3 things at the same time. You're always focused on the gameplay, but you're also focused on the chat, and you're focused on your narration. Here, I can just strictly, well, I guess I'm still focused on narration, but it's a different kind of narration. It's not the same thing. It's interesting. I'm definitely sillier on stream, but I think probably most people are. If they're going to be silly at all, I think they're more likely to be silly on stream. This house sucked. What a profound disappointment you. But you do come with one benefit, the rope. Normally I wouldn't take this rope, but I'm going to. As soon as I find it. There it is. Someone pointed out to me, I want to say it was Nocturnal Druid, pointed out that Burbank, which is Burdock, but I call it Burbank, Burbank can be eaten, straight up eaten. It's a food source. Acorns, I think, no, you still got to prepare the acorns, don't you? In fire, I think you do. But the burdock, you can just eat it. So, something to keep in mind. Now, we can't sleep in the, oh, there's another rope, isn't there? Oh, this was a miscalculation. That's why I don't go this way. There's another damn rope. What a dumb decision this was. There's nothing up here. I bet I won't make it up the second one. That was dumb. Here comes the wind. Now I gotta go back down. And I cannot sleep there. Getting close to dark. Am I better off goading back down, sleeping in draft dodgers, and then heading up to the plane crash in the morning? I feel like I probably am. I don't love it. Yeah, that was a miscalculation. I forgot about the second rope because I never take that rope climb. I could do it. I'm trying to remember if there's a bed in the cave off the plane.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah. There might be a bed in that cave. Risk reward is always the game with here. I don't know that the risk is worth it because the house is guaranteed warm. The house obviously is guaranteed bed. The cave I do think has a bed, but may not be warm in the back. Certainly won't be as warm as the house. And it's not like it's right there. Like, you got to go through a decent amount of the plane crash to get to it, or somewhat. You got to go up that hill. I sometimes screw that approach up. I feel like we're better off here. Okay, from a calorie perspective. Yeah, well, now I just drank in full. I need to not drink in full if I'm just dropping that. If I'm going to, I need to always eat before I drink. Because I'm either going to be wasting fluid that some of the foods will give me, or I'm going to be gaining thirst that I don't want. So maybe the peaches? We have a can opener now. Right, let's see. I was just looking at something. Something on Discord. Yeah, I guess we're sleeping. Is it worth repairing this stuff? Well, we can't repair that. Could we make hand wraps, and would they be better? We can make the hand wraps. The hand wraps are actually decent. Let's make those. Yeah, that's significantly better. Alright, do I want to repair maybe this? Try to get it before it's too dark to do it. Alright, 0.4. Decent. Alright, let's get here. Now, I only want to eat my salty foods when I have 0 thirst, or when my thirst meter is completely in the red. I'm just going to top it off. See if I have enough calories. Give me my 10? 8? 8. We'll say 8. All right. And I think that is where I'm going to call this one.
Trees.
I think this is a good point to stop. Hi, this is EH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days with No Fire. This is our third part. I think we're still only on like day 2 or 3. These smaller parts, you know, it's going to be a little bit of an exercise to figure out, you know, what estimate various times and how long that's going to take. So let's see. If we look at, I've got the controller today. I can switch to the mouse if I need to. It's so weird. This says 4 days, but then if you go down here, it'll say 2 days. I think it's close to 3 days. The eternal blizzards are going on, as always. Now, one of the things that I want to start with is reminding myself to wait to eat my food until my thirst has gone to 0, or to try to time that better. Particularly the salty food. So I think I could safely eat like one of the pork and beans right now, because that's going to raise my thirst, or lower my thirst. I don't know how you would say that. It actually does make you thirsty, the pork and beans. It doesn't give you liquid. All right, so we are not in daytime yet. And one thing that's definitely holding true is the weight. The weight has been fantastic. I probably can drop these gloves. I'm not likely to need leather for anything, which is kind of the only reason to keep the driving gloves once you've found anything better. We can drop these cans. We don't need them. I mean, if we're going to be light, we should lean into it. Rocks are important. Do I have a better hat? I mean, the toque has got to be better. Yeah, why am I using these things? Alright, let's see. What does the little hat weigh? 0.1. Not a lot. These are all 0.1. Driving gloves probably weigh 0.1. I'd never looked at weight too much. I don't know why I have this book. We're not going to read that. The lantern fuel I actually want because I desperately want to find a lantern or we'll never get out of Pleasant Valley. Unless I bite the bullet and head over to Blackrock. Possible. Long curve, I think, is what takes you there. So, this is the number that's the most important here, is the thirst, the water. I believe we have hit every toilet in Pleasant Valley. The farmhouse has 2. The bingo parlor has 1. The house across the street from the bingo parlor has a 1. And I think that's it. We haven't done the plane crash, which is what I'm kind of heading towards. Mostly to find more food and more clothing. Better clothing. Our clothing is decent, though. This is not bad. I might drop this vest. That's half a pound. This is not as good against the wind. I mean, we're definitely good. Yeah, let's drop that one. We can keep a few lighter items to harvest for cloth if we need to. I really don't see the value of keeping this, but they're so light that I guess I don't care. Alright, we probably could sleep a bit more.
Man, I could use a drink.
1 more hour will get rid of the rest of our... Just gotta find the... Once I find a bed of some sort. Curtain. I guess I could take the curtain. If I can find it. I know this is very exciting to look at visually. Bed! I saw it. What am I looking at? It's so hard to get your bearings. Guess I could use the can. Or something. Use this. Okay, that is a window. That is a wall. Okay, so if I... These are the windows, and this should be a curtain. Yep. Take that. Okay, now that we are at 0 thirst, I can safely eat these chips without wasting any liquid. You don't go into thirst debt, fortunately. Might as well just top it off, right? I mean, no point in carrying this stuff around. Right, we've got all that. Food is low, but you know, the other thing is that Pleasant Valley has a ton of cattails. We need to make sure we don't miss that opportunity. Okay, so let's get our bearings again inside the very dark room. Or the let's leave cabin. So the bed, I think, is over in the corner. Don't have this place memorized. There's only one place I can find my way in and out of in the dark, or find my way around in the dark, and that's Camp HQ. Okay, this is a desk. I guess we can get the other curtain. We'll be needing lots of bandages, I have a feeling. Bed. There we go. We'll take thirst damage, but now we can safely drink. Okay, so let's sleep. That looks like 2 hours. Fingers crossed the storm goes away. No, of course not. Why would that happen? Okay, let's see if we can find our way out of here. Curtain. Shelf. Shelf. Leave cabin. There we go. And any kind of visibility at all. There is a rope, but it's a rope climb that leads to another rope climb. This is terrible. I'm not going to go out of this. I will find more productive things to do with my time. Okay. Why are we carrying this gut around? It's cured. I guess. I'll allow it. Okay, the hat is at a... This we could definitely work on. 55% on the toque. I thought we had waited out the storm. Trick you sometime. We got visibility, that's what I wanted. I'm not even going to get fancy with this. I'm just going to head the way I kind of know. ignoring sticks. It's ridiculously cold. I don't think I want to do much sprinting. I think I want to preserve as much stamina as I can so that we can get a very full day of looting. We've got the entire plain and the cave and the basement, whatever you call it, down there. The trick will be staying warm. This part is going to be a little dicey, I think. There's like the thingamabobber down here. Is this going to have anything? It's Loper. There's probably not going to be anything down here. That I want.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, we've got some Burbank. Now that's actually good news because we don't need to cook this to eat it. But we have no way to get it. So it's not good news. And the storm is deciding to reassert itself. Now I struggle on this one a bit. Just the very first part of this I struggle on. This is why when people are like, oh, Dunn, you're a loper. No, I don't think so, because I don't have the map knowledge. To go exactly where I want to go and not get lost. Okay, we got it, though. I'm really enjoying this series. At this point, I have no idea if it will be successful. I have lots of other ideas. Other things that I can lope for 10 days doing. So if this one is successful and you want to see more, let me know. I mean, the most successful thing, you know, the best success criteria is, you know, entertainment/education. Did you learn something from watching it? Did it give you an idea? And did you have a good time? That's, you know, then it's successful. We get to define success for ourselves. It's one of the gifts of being human. Alright, now at this point I have to be careful because there is a bear and I have no plan. What would I do? Not sure. Look for something to climb up, maybe. Maybe that. I probably wouldn't be able to sprint to it. But at least we have a lot of sprint. Look at our sprint meter, it's huge. Okay, maybe we can warm up here. There is a bed here. I was not sure. That's very, very valuable to know. Why did I pick up that firewood? Pure instinct. It is not warm back here. That's very disappointing. Drop the firewood. Would we be warm if we slept? The answer is no. So we continue on. This tree is a good option to run to, I'm thinking. I think I want to get to the cave. Not the cave, I want to get to the basement. There's more plain to search back there. I'd like to run through here and then get to the basement. There's a wolf we're almost certain to have to deal with. Quite empty. One thing I should have done is try to keep track, like keep a running tally of fire sources we've seen and left. I think we've had two match finds. I think that's it, though. I'm not sure I've seen a flare. Maybe. That's a good one. I'll take that. Nobody over here? The time-consumingness of going through all these. Versus the likelihood that I find anything. I was watching a video yesterday about a flight many years ago out of Hawaii where the cargo door just opened right in the middle of flight and sucked a whole row of seats out, and quite horrifying.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sure we're not missing anything amazing back here. Well, I've ever looked up here, but there isn't anything here. Maybe there is on Voyager. Okay, my only weapon is a rock. I'd like to get eyes on him before he gets eyes on us. He's not over here. Should be answering. I don't hear him answering the call. Interesting. Okay. Firewood I don't need. Soup I can eat. You know what I wanted the most? A lantern. I think I'm gonna get it.
I think I can use this.
Might be an upgrade. These were warm. That is of no use. That looks like all she wrote. Alright, let's take a look at our finds here. We got some jeans. Mittens that are not better. I think, oh, these are better. These will drop. These will drop. I don't know. I might want to keep the gloves just in case I ever need to repair the boots. Now that I think about it. Boy, this is a letdown. Trying to think of places I've seen lanterns. We can't go wandering around too much. It's possible that there would be a lantern at the opening of the cave. I'm thinking the cave to Coastal. Winding River is another option. The cave to Coastal is a striking distance from Pleasantville, whereas I guess the Winding River one is striking distance from not Skeeters. We're in Skeeters. The antenna, whatever the hell that is. What is it? Oh, I haven't mapped anything. No, you can make the map. I could look at the map locations. What the hell with it? I'll come up with it later. Later on, my brain. This is what happens as you get older. Is there's a piece of information that's right behind a door, and you just can't open the door to get it. It taunts you. So right now, I'm just gonna hang out. New pants, decent but not amazing shape. Let's repair those. Probably need to be gathering cattails as we go. Heading down the river will take us back to... Now, the other option is to head back towards Timberwolf Mountain to check the blind. There's a decent chance there's nothing there, though, and if there isn't anything there, we've already looted everything else around there. Don't feel like that's a good use of our time. We need to get to Coastal or Mystery Lake. Coastal is by miles the better option. So much more water in Coastal. All right. So, I think the plan, because it's not like, I mean, I don't know Blackrock, but I'm not gonna survive getting a Blackrock, I don't think. So the plan is to go to Coastal. So we need to head back to Pleasantville. So we need to do that probably in a series of jumps. We need good visibility. So let's start with that. We'll either make the farmhouse or the barn our next target. This is not the visibility I was hoping for. Quite a bit not what I wanted. Thanks, Pleasant Valley. Nothing. Yeah, I was hoping. Time of day. I could hop down the 2 rope climbs, but I might not make it to Draft Dodgers. I might not find it. I think it's to the right of the second rope climb. I'm gonna repair something, and then I might take a shot at that. Our most impactful repair option. Probably the plaid shirt. So much for the storm going on. I never noticed the pork and beans has twice the calories of the tomato soup. I never noticed that before. For the same weight? Yeah, they weigh the same. So, pork and beans way better than tomato soup. I guess that's counterbalanced by... No, you can heat both of them up. It's counterbalanced by nothing. Alright, go ahead and eat this. Get a little liquid out of it, too. I think... Yes. So the The tomato soup gives you liquid. Pork and beans takes it away, which I never paid attention to before. Alright, I guess we're going to try to make it to Draft Dodgers, and I'll regret it. We'll try. I may turn back. I will put that out right now. I may turn back. Depends on if I can even find the rope climb. Ooh, that was helpful. Peaches, I'm pretty sure, will give me water too. I don't need the tools. Can you rope climb over here? Maybe there is no... No, there is. There is. Isn't there? Lack of confidence in my voice is strong. There it is. Okay. You don't have to worry about being overburdened anyway. And it isn't 2 rope climbs, it's just 1. I was confusing that with something else. Again, back to map knowledge. I'm not there yet. It's okay. Oh no, it is 2. It is 2. It's probably a very unnecessary rope climb. It's probably extremely goatable. Here's the part I'm nervous about. Am I gonna find Draft Dodgers? I think it's this way.
Freezing.
It's such a tiny little building. And I don't have a strong sense of, oh, I got it, of how long that was supposed to take. I got lucky there. But I'll take it. I'll take luck. I will always take luck. I will never say no to luck. Alright. Grab these curtains. And these. Grab an hour here. Hope the storm goes away. Wow, I got really lucky there. We're not fully warm, but I'm not going to wait. Yeah, I got the visibility. Let's roll. It's not great visibility, but it's decent. I have my rock out. I'm so excited for the patch, the update that's coming, where I will see her mitten instead of her bare skin when that's not what she's wearing right now. Well, I mean, I guess she's always wearing her bare skin. I think you know what I'm trying to say. The urge to sprint is strong, and I am resisting. Sprint does nothing for me in this scenario. Alright, we're targeted at the barn. That's fantastic. I know right where the barn is. Gives me time to look for a few cattails. We might even, with this weather, I say screw the barn. Let's see if we can go down the river and get to Pleasantville that way. And grab just as many cattails as we can on the way. I mean, it's not like the weather's going to change. What are the chances of that? On this part. Just realized I was gripping the controller like super tight. just very, very intense right now because I have no defense against anything I run into. My only option is to run away. There is a cave on the river. Doubt it has anything in it, but... There's like a little campground too, but... I don't fully remember how to get there. And there's 3 strikes. 2 strikes or something strikes. I don't know about that one either, though. I still feel that our real goal is to get out of Pleasant Valley. I'm just looking for that lantern. I'm going to take this temperature gift while I have it. I'm tempted to poke over here quick. I think this maybe is where the campsite is. See if I'm right. Like a little picnic area. No. This is not it. Okay, never mind. That was a fool's errand. Very well. We got a few cattails out of the deal. I guess we'll take that. Again, the temptation to sprint is strong. Part of it is because right now I'm moving in weather where I can see. I cut through the birch bark forest, but I feel like it's too risky. I know that bear is up. We saw him. So, can I get through the mine to coastal without a light source? Is it possible? I don't think so. I'm almost tempted to test it on like another save so that I don't waste all your time with me fumbling around in the dark and eventually dying. I think I might have dropped those. Yep. I got my ears peeled, listening for the borks. Another good music track. ELD's atmosphere setting music is just so good. I think there's a cave coming up. I mean, I really thought the farmhouse was going to give me a lantern. I'm worried somebody's going to put in the comments that they saw it there. I miss them sometimes. They look like such a natural part of the background that I sometimes don't see them. There's a bed in here. And it's warm. Wow. I need to remember that. River Cave has a bed and it's warm. I can't afford to stay here right now because the weather is too good to not keep moving. But it is interesting. Up ahead is a bent tree. When I was first starting to play The Long Dark, which I pretty much exclusively played on Twitch, Peach B would tell me to look for the bent trees, and they don't always point exactly at the thing you're supposed to go look at, but that the bent trees were the developers kind of saying, hey, there's an interesting thing around here. And I've never forgotten it. Probably some cattails over there. I think I'm pretty close to Pleasantville. Not as many as I hoped.
I could eat a horse. Let's see a lot, because I love horses.
So my plan is to just get to the bingo parlor. God, more Burbank that I can't frickin' loot. And I don't know. I'm hoping maybe there'll be a lantern at the entrance to the mine. Boy, that would be awful nice. I'm not sure what else to do. I've never had a lantern be this important, so that's a fun, you know, aspect of this challenge. It's neat when you try something that changes the paradigms for you. Like if you do a game where you turn regen off, it changes how you play. You know, because if you can't get condition back in any way, then you play differently.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
This is making me play differently because it's making me much more avoidant of predators and very focused on water. But also, I'm stuck without a light source, and the only light source, you know, that... I mean, technically it does have fire, but it's not considered a heat or light source. It's the lantern. Does the lantern give off heat? Actually, I wonder if that's true. I've never checked. His torches give off a little heat. If we ever find one, I'll check the ambient temperature, and then I'll turn it on. But it looks like we're going to manage to do this without getting too cold. That's a long, you know, going from in Pleasant Valley, going from Draft Dodgers all the way to Pleasantville without getting cold is pretty, I'm pretty happy with that result. I think we're going to get cold for like a second or two. We'll do another run through the Pleasantville houses just to make sure I didn't miss anything. We can check down here.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, you're fine, Astrid. You're a tough girl. You got this. Me and Astrid have been through a lot. Some of the people that I let look at this series early just to give me feedback on it commented on how it's a different vibe when you're streaming or when you're playing offline versus playing online. And it's definitely true. It's interesting. Hey, dude, you don't have a lantern, do you? You got nothing. It's definitely true. I mean, there's not that, you know, kind of reaction stuff that you're doing with the chat. I think I maybe commented on this in the last part, too. If so, apologies for the repeat. Don't scare me like that, you frickin' deer. Sounded like there was an 8-foot duck behind me, ready to kill me. How dare there not be? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard that noise.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Spray paint. Stupid spray paint, man. It's like such an insult when I find it. I mean, it has its uses, but I'm almost always hoping for something better. Alright, we are really gonna eyeball this place.
I need to find food.
You're good, Astrid. I got food for you. Don't you worry about that. We got this. The other thing that's funny, if you stream The Long Dark, is that you often have different runs going at the same time. And I'm sure this is true for people who don't stream it also. And so you can get your runs confused. Like, well, did I go here? Did I do that? I can't remember. Is that this playthrough? Give me a lantern. Well, I think we could at least run up to the entrance. See if there's one there. And kind of use that as our stopping point for this one. So, I'm going to have to warm up to do that. Let's see. I'll eat the peaches. Also out of coffee. Alright, let's grab an hour to warm up, and hopefully the weather lets us leave. Pleasant Valley, though. Sounds decent. We're gonna give it a shot. This does not look great, weather-wise. I have been across the road here. Now, there is sometimes a wolf here. If he's here, I don't know that I have an option besides turning around and heading back. Then, of course, there's the bear that you can run into on the way to the road, I think. I don't know if he turns around before he gets to the road. Yeah, I don't hear this guy. I think we've checked this car. We didn't check the trunk. Wasn't anything in it anyway. We're actually warm in the car. This weather sucks a lot. Now, did we go in here? Yeah, the weather may be making a decision for me. We have not been in here. Interesting.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. No, what you're saying is that you want to find food. You have food. What you need to do is find a lantern. Now, there might be another toilet here, though. I've always loved the framed picture of pancakes with the heart behind it. It just always cracks me up.
I'll take it.
I will not take that. Drop that tea. No, drop it. Drop it. Do have a bathroom. Alright, the urgency to get out of Pleasant Valley went down a little bit. Like, as to how soon we need to do it. Really would like to head up, though. Don't know that that weather's gonna work for me. Not much here, but the water by itself made it worth it. That was it, though, huh? Yeah, that was it. Bridge. Alright, we may come back here. Oh, this is not good. This is not the kind of weather I want to do this in. A freaking fuse. I thought it was a flashlight, because I just realized a flashlight would get this done too. Wait, no, the flashlight only works during the aurora. This is definitely a what the hell am I doing moment. And I don't dare sprint, because I don't want to run out of enough stamina to come back, if I need to. Because basically, this is a big gamble that there's going to be a lantern by the entrance of the mine. I mean, what are the chances of that? This little run always is shorter in my head than it is in reality. Yeah,
Did I say
we're in
I hate being cold?
full-blown blizzard now. And I think it's enough to send me back. Yeah. I don't like where this is going. I think I will head back, spend the night in Pleasantville. We'll figure this out on the next part. Too risky. The chance that what we're looking for is up there is low. So I don't want to, you know, throw the runaway on that.
Oh, so cold.
I know, Astrid. I'm sprinting now because now it doesn't matter. I'm not going anywhere else tonight. It's home. Now, we have to find our way to the bed, though. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know how this is supposed to help me.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Using the windows as a frame of reference is way better. All right. So the first thing I want to do is eat these terrible sardines. Okay. Shockingly, we survived that. Give me the soup. That should be enough to sleep. Give me a drink. We should still be over 3 liters of water. Yeah, we are. Give me 9 hours. Well, if we had a flashlight, we could have used the Aurora. Alright. Well, let's take a look at our timetable here. Day 3. I think we're probably pretty close to day 4. And I'm going to take this save. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days Without a Fire? Let's get back into it. I think this is part 4. Can I Lope No Fires right here. I just worked my regular Loper run. This is my PB run here. 188 at the moment. Gold Deluxe. I have a lot of saves. Sure most of us
God,
do.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, you're pretty hungry, Astrid. Now I'm remembering, since last time we did this was yesterday, that food-wise, let's see, we got a little bit. I want to wait. We got a lot of cattails though, which is good. I'm not really going for well-fed. I just don't want to lose damage or lose health. I think we're in the Jackrabbit House. Do we have our bedroll? Wait, we don't have a bedroll. That's a different save. That's a different game. There's no bedroll here. One of the nice things of Loper at day 188 is that there's so much stuff that you have. This is not where I thought I was. This is Pleasant Valley. That's right. I was going to try to go up the hill to the cave to Coastal to see if I could get through. But I have to wait. Now, what's our water situation? Decent. I don't really want to eat until our water gets to 0. I could force it to 0, but that's wasting water. Cattails make your water go down? No, they don't. We'll just keep it a little bit ahead of the drink. And I may have to pass time. We'll see. So, I was talking to Zaknafein, chatting with him this morning. It was very nice of him to chat with me. He was following up on a donation from his charity stream. I'm one of Zach's mods, which is an incredible gift. It's Rick. He's a really, really nice guy. He's everything you would hope he was. He's a really, really nice guy. So smart and so generous with his time. So I was discussing this project with him, and he reminded me...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
This has been done. A streamer named The Deadpool. Really, really good streamer. A lot of fun to watch. Attempted this and got, I think, 43 days. So, you know, the question... That's why the name of the series is Can I, not Can Anyone. But I still think the exercise is valuable. I want to see if I can pull this off, and what kind of gameplay changes I have to make it work. It's been really, really fun. Like, I've been looking forward to working on it every day. Okay, I do not want to go out in this Aurora. Maybe we'll harvest these hats. I'm trying to do things I can do in the dark. One of the things that I am gently teased on my Twitch channel for is my love of cloth. I think cloth is an amazing resource to keep with you. I like to have a lot of it because I like to keep my clothes very repaired. One of the reasons, and it's kind of a cascading thing, part of that is because I don't like to pass time. I like to use my time to do something. Alright, now we can eat that food. Tempted to do so. There's no real reason not to. Now we won't lose any valuable liquid to the salty crackers. Or the pork and beans. That's done. We can have a nice drink. Should still be over 2.5 liters. 2.69. Great. So, what other productive things can I do? My weight is so low that there's not really, I think, a lot of value in dropping things just to drop them. I mean, I'll drop the can because I literally can't use it. Beyond that, though, I mean, it's nice to run. This is the least complicated inventory I've ever had. That's very fun. I've been looking at these recycled can recipes. I think this is a future thing. Like, maybe that's another reason to keep the can in the future, is to do the recycled can recipes, but I don't know what they are. There's a fish on there in the picture, so I wonder if it's going to be related to fish. I just made bait for the first time the other day. I had never done that before, and that was it. Alright, is it technically light out enough to repair clothes? I don't think so. 99.82. Anything egregious? 75, 72. Try. Alright, it is light. Okay, groovy. Let's replenish that cloth. Crouch. Open the door. Take a peek. Still Aurora-ish. So that's a no for me. I do believe the coldest time of the day is the morning. I think it's even colder than the middle of the night. Like right first thing in the morning, I think. Guess we'll repair these. I would guess that we are done with the Aurora now. We are going to try to boogie up to... I think turning back in the blizzard was the right move. We're going to boogie up to the coastal mine entrance. I will not be running or sprinting, despite how much I'd like to sprint. I think 90% of my sprinting is not gameplay smart. It's impatience. It's a desire to keep the pacing of the stream going. Like I've said, almost all of my streams, or almost all my playing of The Long Dark is on stream. And so I kind of associate the game with playing it with an audience. And sometimes, to my detriment, I focus on making sure that the story pace is moving, you know, thinking like a writer instead of thinking like a streamer. And I am a writer. I have 10 published books out there, and I have a book coming out from a publisher in about a month and change. I don't have the exact date yet. Book 1 of a 3-book series.
I can't feel my hands.
A lot of work to do. There's a lot of things to do and a lot of nervousness. Boy, we got cold quickly. That is the other reason to sprint, is to just stay out of the cold. But well, this is where I might run into somebody. But there's a deer there, so I feel a little better that there isn't any
warming up a bit.
Unfriendly rovers around here. Walking into the wind is so frustrating. Oh, there is one over there. We're going to try to avoid him. That's going to make this take longer. I think there's a cave over here? There is. I always forget this is here. See if we can warm up in the cave. How many rocks do I have? 4. Okay, that's a good amount. You don't have anything in you. And you're not warm to my craptacular clothes. What the hell good are you? Nothing. Not good at all. All you were was a waste of time. I was just thinking, well, I could start a fire and warm up. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Can I turn here? No. Can I get up this rock? Maybe. Yes. Very yes. Oh boy. This could be interesting. Don't think that's going to do it for me. Now, he went right back to it. Come on, Fido. I just need to get ahead of him so that I can, like, drag him if I need to. I just don't like how slow I have to go here. Maybe I can get him to go this way. Damn it. Jerk. Alright, we will just walk him. And he'll either catch up to us or he won't. That's no more options. Music stopped. That's interesting. We have been out in the cold a long time. I'm not too worried about taking cold damage. What I don't want is too much, I don't want to catch hypothermia, and I don't want frostbite. We shouldn't get frostbite because all of our limbs are covered, though. I think. Pretty sure that's how frostbite works. Still with me? We might have lost it. Doesn't matter. There's only one way we're going. Now I am sprinting. So I've been out here too long. I don't like how much it eats up my hunger, but I do have a decent amount of cattails, and if I can get through it, then I will have more food in Coastal. Coastal's not a great source of cattails, unlike Winding River's okay. Winding River / Mystery sure has more than Coastal. But what am I going to do if I get here and I cannot get through the mine? The answer is I don't know. I really don't know. Kind of throwing a Hail Mary here that there'll be a lantern near the front. It would have to be an extremely visible lantern. I don't need the coal. If nothing else, we can warm up here. I don't think that's a bad idea. Hypothermia risk is healed. Is there a way... So far I haven't changed direction. I mean, then there's the case of like, if I really squint, I can kind of see what I'm doing, right? To an extent. But you can't see what I'm doing. And I'm gonna reach a point where I have to crouch. I won't be able to see. But while I think it is possible that I could fumble my way through, I don't think that is appropriate for the purposes of this stream experiment. So, I could check. Sounds like the weather got significantly worse out there. We'll take a look. Yeah, Pleasant Valley's gonna Pleasant Valley. Absolutely. So, I could attempt the other route. I could check the entrance to, I could check the entrance to Winding River. That's an option. I could go down Long Curve and just see what I can accomplish on the other side of that. Both of those start off in the same direction. I could attempt to find 2 strikes. There's 2 strikes and then there's a cave. I vaguely know where that is. Vaguely. The places I was most counting on to have a lantern was the farmhouse and the barn, and either they didn't or I didn't see it. Yeah, it'll kill me if they were there and I didn't see it. We could wait here and hope for an aurora to light the way through. Or we could see if we could come up with some sort of system of dropping things. Like, let's go to this dark area for a second. Okay. I'm looking down. If I were to drop one piece of cloth, you can't even see it. It doesn't even show up. Like, I can vaguely see There's a light there, I think. I think that's a light, if you can see that little crosshatch in front of us. That doesn't really help me. The weather is not great. Visibility is not great. My map knowledge of PV is also not great. So these three things are really combining. And I'm kind of vacillating a bit. I don't want to make an attempt in this type of weather. I've got plenty of food. There's no reason to panic over food. But I cannot figure a way through. We can't break this down, can we? We actually can. Why would I want to? If there's something in it. Hole in that, I can't use it. So I do think my decision, I think I've decided to get out of here. Now it's just a question of successfully doing that, since I know the cave down at the bottom of this hill is not warm. And yeah, we're blizzarding outside at the moment. Well, sort of. It's this kind of sun snow, which is a feature I don't remember always being in the game. This kind of blue sky snow. I wonder if the mag lens works in this weather. But still, look at that. We lost so much temperature so fast. And we're right on the edge of being able to not surviving a wolf struggle. So I feel like I'm gonna pass an hour. I hate it so much.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Does it get a little lighter as the day goes on in here? I feel like it's a little more visible. What do I have that I could put out in front of me? This thing. No, don't use it. Oh no. Alright. I was like, oh no, this is my biggest fear, is that I would go in too deep and then not be able to find my way back out. Alright, no, that's not gonna work. We're gonna harvest this. We're gonna, there are other things probably better to harvest than that, like this. Stay ahead of hunger. Just waiting on the weather. I mean, maybe I just have to bounce around Pleasant Valley for 10 days, but I feel like my best chance is to head more towards the direction of Long Curve. And see what's over there. I don't really know what's over there. That's like the big blind spot in my map knowledge. Now I'm just waiting things out. It's not getting better out there. $250 calories to break this down for an hour. If I just stayed in place for an hour, That's 125, so that's way less. I keep wondering if there's something in there.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're not really that hungry, Astrid. You just think you're hungry. We'll drink again. Since we don't have any salty foods, there's no reason to let the thirst go to 0. These storms can last so long. Yup. Just hold up. Hold up. Another hour.
Oh, I'm starving.
Hush. You're fine. Now we almost might as well wait and see if there's an aurora. Now it goes away. I think that might be my plan. I think my plan might be to keep eating and passing time. See if we get an aurora. Can you get an aurora 2 nights in a row? I mean, right now, the storm hasn't gone away anyway. Okay, we're finally done with the blizzard. So, I could do like 3 hours and cancel if the aurora comes. It didn't.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, you got a lot of problems, Esther. I'm not gonna lie. We are in trouble. That's, you know what? If I had been thinking with a clearer head, I would have tried to get up here during the aurora. That wolf would have got me, though. We're very low on water now. We have one more full drink. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want here.
Think about his food.
Now we have a sprain risk even with our incredibly small load. It'll be my night in the mine.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Oh, I know. Alright, well. Didn't get it. Now I also don't know where the exit to the mine is. So we're stuck. We're stuck doing this. Yep, it never came.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot, because I love horses.
I know you do. Alright, Astrid, here is our plan. We are going to attempt to get back to Pleasantville again. And we have one last full drink left. if I can get back, I appreciate this weather very much. If I can get back to, can I go from here? If I can get back to the house. Thank you. Hear that crunch? Jeepers. That was quite the crunch, Astrid. Doing this to try to avoid the wolf. It might backfire. Then we can have a big sleep. Try to at least get full health. And then figure something out. We'll be in making it up as we go territory.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I know, Astrid. Too bad. I'm gonna let you drink just the tiniest bit. Just because I don't want double bingo. Cannot sprint. I also forgot to turn my fan on in this room, and it's now ridiculously hot. After it was quite cold. This is going to take us down here. Please don't sprain again, or if you do, please just don't take any health damage. Thank you. There's our house. I think I'm going to try to push through just a little bit farther to the community center. I'll feel a little safer in Pleasantville proper. There sometimes is a wolf on this side. I mean, food-wise, we're okay. Food-wise, we can get cattails. Like, that's not an issue. There's going to be more on the lake that we haven't gotten.
Starting to feel numb.
How are we going to get out of here? Need the right weather. Need PV to cooperate. So far it has not. Alright. We are at least warm. Have a bed here. And take a drink that I think will get us to full. Eat enough to sleep. This is going to put us out of sync with daytime, which I really hate. Not too bad, though. Let's do, like, 6. Not going to be the regen I want. Well, we have well fed, hooray. Pretty good regen, all things being equal. We have basically no water left.
Oh, I'm starving.
We did get this toilet. It's good to double check. He's hungry. Alright, but in the interest of trying to keep these parts not too long, I think I'm going to generate a save here for this one. I'm going to maybe bounce to one more house first. By just doing one more visual sweep. The lantern blends into the background for me quite a bit. But she's not there. Sometimes they put them on top of a... Go across the street to the gas station. We'll check the gas station one more time. Beautiful weather. This is perfect weather. If we were going to try to run, this is pretty good weather to run in. So, in that, I want to head across and over to Long Curve. I think it's called Long Curve. I keep calling it that. Have anything that I missed? Soda can, perhaps? Nope, that's just dirt. You can feel the desperation. A potato. I can't do anything with a potato. Those matches, they're just taunting me now. They're taunting my stupid idea. Why did I think I could do this? I mean, there's not going to be a lantern in any of those.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Yes, I am familiar with the concept, Astrid, of you being hungry. Okay, hush. Okay. Have looked. Means I've been there. Alright, I'm gonna go hit this house just to trigger the save. And you know what, guys? This was a part of nothing. Like, I feel like I feel a little, I don't know. Sometimes you have to know when to turn back. I feel like those, I could not have pushed through the mine. I would have gotten lost. The blizzard that I tried to get through, I don't think that would have gone well. I think these were the right decision. President, search these. I know I said I was going to stop, and yet somehow I'm continuing to play my Koru impression. Why didn't I go through these? There could have been something in them. There wasn't. But there could have been. Maybe it was dark when I came in here. Kind of sucks though that nothing's in them. Like, you get excited when you find something you haven't searched. Books. Although I need. You know I went to this thing. Alright, one more, and then for real. Super for real. That'll be it. Maybe we take a second view of the church. Well, we go into the church, we get the save. Alright, took the save. Maybe the church, maybe this will be my salvation as we start the next part. So let's take a look at where we are at. We are on day 4, 6 days to go to meet the objective. And at the current time, not looking good, guys. It is not looking good. Hi, this is Dunn, and welcome back to me asking myself a question. Can I lope for 10 days without fire? The answer increasingly is looking like no. We're going to get in here and see if I can pull this one out. But we're not even halfway in, and I was doing some math. I'm trying to not think about this much when I'm not playing, to better replicate my streaming methodology, where I don't think about... You know, I have to make these decisions on the fly while streaming. And our high level of health is good. I'm happy about that. And we actually do have a tiny little bit of water left. Don't really see the value in it, but we also have no food. We can get more cattails on the river, the real problem here is not just, well, I mean, on a high level, the problem is water, but I was so focused on fire as a heat source and fire as a way to melt water that I kind of forgot to focus on fire as a light source. And that part is becoming very important. Because without a light source, we are somewhat trapped here in Pleasant Valley, trapped by the lack of light and my lack of map knowledge to get through Blackrock. I'm going to head down the river here to look for cattails, because what I don't want is I don't want a twofer. I don't want to be losing health to hunger and thirst at the same time. And I at least have a chance at getting water getting food this way. I don't know though. I don't know what my move is here. I mean, I could try to head towards 3 strikes while I'm gathering cattails to see if by any chance that area, there's like a little barn lean-to gazebo looking thing over there. And there's also a cave back there. Right now, the weather is being incredibly kind. It is the only thing going our way at the moment. But the weather at a high level has been a major problem. It has penned me in quite a bit. There's no point in throwing rocks at rabbits. I can't cook them. I'm also blurring some runs together. I think I may have gone down this river and gathered these cattails already. It certainly looks that way. Which is unfortunate. There's some Burbank that I can't go pick up. I don't have any way to get it. Yes, I have been down here. You can see the cattail heads on the ground. So, I'm going to just angle my way over here and take a look. I did, hopefully I started recording. I'm pretty sure that I did. No, I grabbed everything there too. Now I think 3 strikes is kind of up there. My dopey memory, which could not may be inaccurate. I don't think I can get up this hill here. Guess I'll head back.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah, Astrid, this is not looking good. So this is the point where I question, what do I do if this fails? Do I just immediately try again? Do I, literally right inside one of these, just restart? Do I just chalk it up as a failure? Do I still post the series? Should I post a series where the answer ends up being no? Don't know. Don't know the answer to these questions. We actually got well fed, which I find very funny. Now, I'm very nervous about this area. This is not, I don't think this is what I thought it was. I don't know, though. I don't know this part of Pleasant Valley that well. If nothing else, I could head over to back to Timberwolf, where there are certainly plenty of cattails, and solve my food problem. And that is an option. But I'm not going to find any water there. This is quite the pickle. All created because I could not find a light source. Something I wasn't even thinking about in the early parts. I think I barely paid it any, hey, eat it immediately. Handy. I don't even care what condition it is. It's great that it's peaches too because we get water out of that also. Maintain well fed for a tiny little bit longer. This is probably all we get that we can use. Yeah, they gave me a few things I can't use. This is bear country. And as I've stated on other bear moments, I don't know that I have a plan. Beyond seeing him ahead of time. Getting the heck out of his way. I think we always assume the bear is a guy, male. I don't know how to like from this type of observation, I do not know how to tell a male and female bear apart. I'm sure they both get big. This is definitely not a conversation line I thought I would go down. Yet here we are. A tiny reprieve from those peaches. I don't want to sprint because I don't want to use up. Now this use up my hunger. This is the worst place for the bear to show up. Would be right here. He's got a cave around here somewhere. Now he may not. This one may not have spawned. I don't know what the spawning habits are for the PV bears, of which there are 3, 2 or 3. I think 3. There's the one that goes by the barn. There's the one that goes down by the Winding River entrance. There's one that also goes by the farmhouse. I don't know if that's the one that goes by the barn too. So we're definitely in Hail Mary territory here. This is just... I'm just throwing a line out here that I either figure out how to get the 3 strikes or stumble on an area I haven't looted yet. Or I find my way back into Timberwolf Mountain just to get cattails. I believe losing health to thirst, I think is 2% an hour. So at full health you could conceivably live 2 days. That's not realistic though, because you can't, once you get down to very low percentage, 10% and lower, it's very hard to do anything. I think this is, yeah, this heads towards Timberwolf. So I will lose more health to food than I'm going to lose to hunger. Excuse me, I would lose more health to thirst than I will to hunger. But it will be even worse if I'm losing them both at the same time. There are caves in Timberwolf Mountain that could conceivably have things that could help. I mean, I don't know that we can make it to the summit in this condition.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I am aware. I'm going this way to check the blind. The hunter's blind. We did do the plane crash, although we didn't do the entire plane crash. It's good, the Pleasant Valley plane crash, not the summit plane crash. and not the Milton plane crash. Not surprising that after the geomagnetic storm, there would be many plane-related mishaps. The one thing I am just stunned by is how warm we are. Especially on Loper at this, you know, to have the warmth be this good is pretty great. Now, could we get RNG from the gods in the hunter blind? Saplings over there, also useless. There's the plane. We could check some of the other sections of the plane in case we missed something. We didn't check the back section. Wow. I mean, it's not what I needed, but it is helpful. Wow, that is pretty freaking great. I'm kind of shocked by that. I mean, we might find like a soda or something. I'm gonna drink my last tiny drops of water. It's my 0.02 liters. Hopefully everybody just leaves me alone, please. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Can you go back up this way, actually? Because you kind of have to drop down. Okay, you can. I wasn't sure. I've never come from this direction. Okay, did we do all these? I think so. I think so. Okay. Yep. Yep. Quick stewardess check here. Okay. Keep your ears on for that bear. There's a dude down there. Does the dude have soda? He has nothing, like almost all dudes that you run into. He has nothing. Checked. Yeah, I know, Astrid. You know what? For once, you and I are in agreement. Or simpatico. Correctly?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Don't. Never knew you could look in there. Interesting. I don't think I've ever hit starvation and, you know, terminal thirst at the same time before. Just gonna be close. Not a soda in sight. All right. I'm gonna try to reverse engineer my way down. it. Can you sneak down from this way? Can you go down here? The answer might disappoint you. The answer is no. Just the thinnest slivers of hunger and thirst left. Who's gonna go first? Stamina, not miles behind. Okay, so I've decided to go where I know there are cattails so that I can at least solve
Need some water.
a problem. First went before hunger, there goes well fed. Well drank has also expired.
Where can I find something to eat?
I know, Astrid, that's where we're going. Yes, dear. I'm doing it, dear. So I do think there's a lot of RNG to this challenge in terms of where you spawn. But I could have made a better use of my time. I tend to feel like whenever you die in the long dark, mostly it's probably, I don't want to say your fault, but there are ways you could have kept it from happening. And a lot of times those are things that you didn't know until, you know, you couldn't have known at the time. But there were options. There are usually options. Right now, the only thing that's keeping me alive is this incredibly good weather. I'm going to try to grab up as much cattails as I can. I will eat them immediately so that I don't take more damage. Right here, these guys. Oh, I had 11 cattails. I thought I didn't have any food. Okay, well that was dumb. Anybody who's been paying attention to this series the whole time has been like, Dave, you've got the cattails. What is your problem? Well, that makes this move a little more interesting now. I'm trying to decide. I think I need to head to the relative safety of the farmhouse. I mean, I guess we could just say I was executing a starvation strategy. Now, I don't actually know what's over this way, though. What I do know is pretty soon I'm going to be cold, too. And then I'm going to be taking a lot more damage. But if I start sprinting, I'm just going to be cold sooner. I need to get to that bridge so that I can get my bearing. So maybe this series will not be Can I Do Things, but rather Can I Try to Do Things, and you guys root for me as I slowly try to achieve them. But, as a character in a book I wrote once said, full self-promotion there, very subtle, why plan to lose? Well, let's not give up yet. Take a look at our pink sunset here and see if we can figure out where we are. Where can we go? This will lead somewhere. So let's just eat a little bit more so that we keep the munchies at bay here. No drinks in your pack. Hey, I know that, TLD. You don't need to hammer the point home. I'm aware. Hard to say no. Any more there?
The sun is setting.
Yep.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yep. Working on it, Astrid. Got to believe in me. Well, I'm learning a lot more about Pleasant Valley than I knew before. One of the things I'm learning is I have no idea where the hell I am. That's a gorgeous sunset. I'm really thinking the farmhouse is to my left. That's my instinct is telling me that. My eyes, however, are not saying the same thing. We're getting very slow because of our low stamina. This has absolutely nothing that helps me. Thank you for nothing. I'm going to continue with my belief that this is going to get me where I want to go. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Trying to angle a bit more away from the wind. I see the trees, the distinctive farmhouse trees. Okay. I'm holding my sprint back even though I super want to use it in case I need it. So we will be taking damage tonight from thirst. If we sleep, 8 hours, we would take 16%, and we're probably already at 90. It's an opportunity to search the farmhouse again. Excuse me, not research the farmhouse. In the hopes that maybe I missed the lantern. If not, I have to decide between Timberwolf and Blackrock. Right now, my brain is more leaning Blackrock, although I'm still not 100% sure I know how to get there. Okay, looking for the bear. In all the right places. Mercifully, the coast appears clear. Maybe not. Thought I saw him. Trying to angle to the other side. Was I right? I don't know. Hard to tell. Damn it, it's so dark we're not even going to be able to see inside to look around. Yep. Pretty much the only option we have is sleeping. Unbelievably, we have a bedroll. Big drink? Ah, no big drink. So sad. That's what I always say before I start sleeping. Big drink. Big eat. All we can do is the big eat. So. I wish we could drink this. To help our thirst. It wouldn't, would it? I'm afraid to use it. Why do we have this can? This can does nothing for me. Look at our clothes, make sure that we don't have something better. This is slightly warmer. I've been playing around, but this is so much better against the wind. That's great. That was a wonderful find. No. No. Alright, if I wanted to sleep 8 hours, it would cost me 600 calories. Kind of want to know if this gives you... It's got a liquid symbol. Useful for cleaning wounds. I mean, we could certainly just find some... If we get attacked by a wolf, we're probably dead anyway. I'm going to try it. No, you don't drink it.
On.
You apply it to wounds, obviously. Sure, hey. I hope everybody had a good laugh from that. I didn't think about that. Obviously, you apply it to the wound. You don't drink it. Okay. 8. Welcome to thirst damage. Hopefully it's not more than I thought. We're halfway to the goal.
I need to find food.
Pick up your bedroll. Well, we could sleep some more. There's no reason not to. I don't think so, to be honest. We're going to take the damage no matter what we do. Oh. That sucks. Alright, the first thing we need to do is a thorough sweep. I drink the cooking oil? I can't believe there's cabinets I didn't go. And they don't have anything. Where's that maple syrup that's always there?
I could eat a horse.
It's not always there.
Let's stand a lot, because I love horses.
Or it was there and I already ate it. That's more likely, I think. I can't believe I tried to drink the disinfectant. They should have had me poison myself from that. That's so funny. You gotta laugh. As I'm sure you are. Alright. I really kind of proclaimed this room free of useful items I did not take. Okay, we know the toilet's empty, but we check it anyway. Over here, nothing. Here, nothing. Drawers empty. This is empty. Underneath is 0. Moving on. Nothing down there. My brain has the... I feel like when I look for things, I'm a pattern. I look for patterns, visual patterns. My brain has the visual pattern of the lantern. Like, hopefully laser locked in. Now, we didn't check the porch, did we? A great Maglens day. Haha. What about the snow? Where's the other one? Place confuses me. This one. This is one. Wires. Thank frickin' God for some wires. There's a car. Did we check the car?
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Actually, you have. I bet we check this car. Hey, Wolfie. Nothing. Nothing. No sprinting, no sprinting. Gotta tell myself not to sprint. Sometimes, you know, in these little bookcases. But not this time.
Huh. What have we here?
I mean, a little food. Might as well eat it. It's not like we're going to get thirstier. You know I did, yeah. The desperation. The absolute desperation. I would be like sucking water out of the bathtub faucet at this point. Going in the tank. How come he can't go in the tank? The water out of the tank. How dare you not have a 6-pack of soda in there? Honestly, it's just rude. It does go to show, though, that at least for me, there's value in going back and looking at a location a second time because I do miss things and I do miss searching some things. I was in this room. I looked through this room. Now they should put something back there to reward me for looking. That, I think, is going to be all she wrote on this one, but we got the basement still. Down we go. God, it's so dark. It would be very easy to miss something. Like this incredibly important fuse. Shelf. I'm as much looking at the words as I am anything. I'm sure I went through that vegetable thing, but I didn't check this container. It contained nothing. There's... It's like extra dark over on this side too. Surprised I left all that unchecked last time. Maybe it was darker. It was only a fool's hope. There never was much hope. Just a fool's hope. Okay. So that is out. I think we can conclusively say we have double-checked here and come up empty. So the question now is where from here? The barn is so inconsequential. I can't imagine that there's anything there that I missed. But it is on the way to the street. We'll take a look at the... I mean, the visibility is fantastic, and I generally don't like to miss good TV visibility. We can boogie to the farm and then head down the road. I cannot remember if that's the way to Blackrock or if it's that way and to the, like, towards the winding river, and then I think if you go past it, there's a road there, and I think that might be what I'm thinking of. I don't know which one it is. Again, map knowledge. Most of you watching this know the answer. But you also know that maybe Blackrock holds no salvation. Because I think it's not actually Blackrock. I think it's like, what is it? Keeper's Pass? Keeper's Pass? That's the transition zone to Blackrock, I think. I don't think I went in. Not that there's gonna... I can just visually look. You have a soda? No. Then I don't care about you. We have to be careful because we cannot afford to get cold on top of everything else. And yet staying here will kill us. Double visually check just to see lantern. No. No lantern. Okay. Do we wait to warm up or do we just go? If we wait, the weather could change. I think we just go. We go and determine if this is our way out or not. We actually can afford to sprint. We have a little food. Sprinting more against the cold. God, we have a ton of sprint. Here's the weather. Sure. Well, I think it's time for me to do another Trapped in Pleasant Valley series so that I can learn this map better. I think this is what I was thinking of. This looks pretty promising. Thought those were footprints. Yeah, Astrid, I'm familiar with your situation. Take it down enough. You're cold. Well, I'm not, but... You're cold. I'm stressed. We both have our problems. Well, this goes to something.
Because I really do.
Hope I can get over this to get these cattails. I hope there are actually cattails over here. No, there's not, haha. This is Long Curve. Nobody trolls you like TLD, I gotta say. They do a really good job of it. There's a dude here. Maybe he was a soda delivery guy.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Please go forward, Astrid. Make sure we're not missing a car or something.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Speaking of cars. Keeper's Pass, south.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't know this map at all. I have no idea what this offers me. I don't think the Timbies come here, but I don't know that there's no wolves or bears here. We're actually warm in this truck. Wow. We're warm in this truck. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do then. I'm going to grab an hour in this truck. I'm going to take this save. And we're going to leave it here, standing on the edge of the knife. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask and possibly answer one question. Can I lope 10 days without fire? Getting dicey, guys. It's getting dicey. We're going to load right in. We're going to get right into it. It goes however it goes. We're in a car in Blackrock. I got my coffee. I'd say we have about 40%. We're actually not in Blackrock. We are in Keeper's Pass, which is a map I don't know. And I'm still debating if it's worth it to stay in this car, because I'm kind of shocked that I'm warm here. What did I want to see? Time of day. I do have a little bit of food left. If I stay in the car for maybe 1 hour, we get a little bit more. Insufficient, yeah, I didn't ask for that, but whatever. But the weather's gonna change. Right now we've got visibility. I feel like I need to take advantage of that. Is there a building in Keeper's Pass? I don't think so. I don't really know. There's more cattails down there, so that's worth knowing. Right now, I don't think that's our primary concern. I hear a lot of ice cracking. Now, this sign is encouraging. This might mean there actually is a building here. Oh, jeez. I don't know where he is. But I'm just heading for this trailer. Hopefully I get to it. Wow, there is a building here. Doesn't have a toilet though. Okay, so some things we've learned. Tomato soup, I think, will give us a little liquid. think. Should. Yeah, tiny bit. Almost got us into the white there. Ah. Tea, a coffee, anything. Anything with some liquid to it. I need to make sure I'm recording. I am recording, okay. I had a moment of panic there. Oh my god, am I not recording? Well, this is a much better place to try to warm up. Check that vest. I mean, probably better. Yeah, the windbreaker is just a value for the wind, of which there is a lot. All right, let's see if I can sneak out to one of those cars. Ooh. Well, this is very fun. Like, if I'm gonna go out, this is a fun way to go out. Because I don't know this map at all. Gotta leave those matches, that sucks. So, if I gotta go, it's fun to go in a map where I'm gonna learn new things. A lot of graffiti on here. Not something you see a lot of in Great Bear. Thought there was a third car. Am I crazy? I think I am. Nothing there. Firewood bin is not going to have anything I can use. Still no elusive lantern. Okay, well, I'm eating everything pretty much right as... Oh, damn it. No, don't do that. That actually lowers your thirst. Something I did not know. Oh, the candy bar does too. I didn't know that. We're learning. Stim would be huge. A lack of stim would, though, make the world make sense to me.
I would drink just about anything right now.
I know. Might as well eat that shit now. Alright, well, we won't end up hungry anytime soon. Do we grab an hour to warm up? Not sure we can afford to. There's a truck up there. And a car. By the way, somebody pointed out to me, I think it was KirkSteven pointed out to me, that the lantern does give off heat. That is a heat source. Not that I have one. Oh. One water bottle would change so much. Would buy me so much more time. I do not know where this wolf is. I keep hearing him. Well, now I know he's close by. Where are you, dude? It's an interesting situation. There's really nothing to work on right now. It is a race between me and thirst. I still have not seen this wolf. I just hear him. I kind of want to know where you are. Audibly, I can't figure it out. There he is. All right. Good. Now I have an idea of where he is. Any chance water showed up? Oop. Oh boy. Alright, I have a rock. I only have one? That's disappointing. Yeah, go that way, so I can go this way. Ah, come on, dude. Leave me alone. I don't want to get cornered in there. Oh, this isn't the way I thought it was. Speaking of getting cornered. That's probably something lootable over there, but I need to lose this guy. He didn't give up, the music did. Oh, I just did a big ass loop. Alright. Okay, well that wasn't what I expected. So much for him for now, but now I'm just pinned in here. Oh, the rock now. I don't think I've ever seen this light before. All right, I guess it's just going to be maybe I can get this way now. Maybe I lured him in the other direction. Maybe now he's bopping over there. Earthless fork. Can I get over this bridge?
Jesus, this is cold.
Yes, Astrid. We got a lot of problems, okay? Not gonna lie. That definitely looks like a path. Right now I feel like stamina and hunger are the least of my concerns. Oh jeez. Damn it, I need to go to that car, dude. Crap. Didn't work. Come on, man.
If I don't warm up soon.
Great. Now we're taking cold damage. He's still coming. Okay. That should do it for you. I guess we're gonna go this way now. Another freaking wolf. Good grief, this place is loaded. Probably can make that car. Yeah, he sounds pretty close too. Man, Keeper's Fast is not calm. Nothing. ELD, why have you forsaken me? Yeah, alright, Keeper's Fast was not the right call. I gotta get out of here. We are warming up. Which is surprising to me. I guess I'll wait an hour. Kind of hoped they would leave. They did not. So I think I can get to the next vehicle. We're just car hopping at this point.
I can't feel my feet.
I know. God, they're so close. Yeah. Astrid, don't get stuck here. Astrid, you got stuck. Come on, car. Suck, car. You suck. That might be something we can run across. Ooh. I can't get up. Uh-oh. Another one over here. So apparently there are a lot of wolves in Keeper's Pass. Noted. Doing a decent job of staying away from him, but at some point I need him to come commit to this side.
It's a goddamn freezing.
So that I can get over here. That did work, okay. Is that a purple car over there? Alright, boys and girls, it's time to go. There is not much left here. Oh, I don't want you down here. I might see a cave. Get that bunny. There you go. I have no clue where I am. Climb, please. Oh, wow. A transition. It's tomato soup.
This'll come in handy.
It's liquid. We'll stop taking damage for a few minutes. Oh boy. This could get bad. Can't we, like, get water drops off these icicles? Please. I'll take that rock because I threw my last one. Yeah, I know you're tired, Astrid. But you got a bigger problem. My God, a soda. Anything for a freaking soda. Kind of weird to heal your hypothermia in an ice cave, for your hypothermia risk. That looked like it was supposed to lead me to something. Well, Keeper's Pass north.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, if you notice a brief edit there, that is because I had decided to try to stop and take that recording, all that apart, but I realized it was only about 20 minutes long, and I don't think that's long enough. So we're going to play this out. Keeper's Pass north. I know nothing about it. Prior to this portion you just watched, I knew nothing about Keeper's Pass south.
I am so thirsty.
Astrid, I am very aware of your problems. I think we're... You know, I feel like win, lose, or draw, this was a good exercise. I learned a lot that I can apply towards my next attempt. And I learned a lot towards, you know, just maps. I had to go to parts of Pleasant Valley that I generally don't go to. I had to go to Keeper's Pass South and learned, number one, there's wolves there. Number two, there's an ice cave that leads to Keeper's Pass North. These are good pieces of information. I learned that cars generally don't have any water in them.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
This area here is very interesting. I've never been through any of this. Pretty soon, we're gonna get the shakes, the stumbles. And I think I have some kind of bottle or something, and not like the antiseptic bottle that I tried to drink. I still think that's very funny that I thought I could drink that. That I can steady myself with for a little bit. That was quite the little tunnel there. But we'll just play this out. We will play this to completion. And you know, something about the long dark, I mean, that's the #1 thing I think about the long dark is you can't be afraid to die. Because every death teaches you something, and I have learned a lot from this one. So, I think on my second attempt, assuming I don't miraculously find something here, on my second attempt, you know, I will have a goal of living 10 days, but I'll have a secondary goal of living longer than this one. Actually surprised we are not stumbling yet. They recently, it used to be you didn't stumble until the health bar got red. They recently changed that through one of the DLC related updates. Now this is an interesting little, I have been here once, I think vaguely this is familiar. Tomato soup actually will let us live a little bit longer. Maybe. We're going to keep taking cold damage anyway, though. So, maybe not. Actually, not. There we go. Really, I'm very happy with how this went. I think this was a really fun and interesting exercise, and I debated whether I was going to post it or not, but the more I think about it, the more I want to post it, because the #1 state of, play in the long dark is actually failure. Like, that's the thing you do the most, is you fail, and you learn. And I know that, like I said, the Deadpool managed to do this for 43 days. It looks like I managed to do it for 5. Okay, well, the goal was 10. I got halfway there, so now I try again. I remember how many times it took me to find the summit in Timberwolf Mountain. I refused to watch anybody's videos, look at any maps, look at any guides. I was determined to figure it out myself, and eventually I did. There are actually still routes to the summit other than the one I take, and I'll figure them out someday too. So Astrid has put up a good fight here. Not your fault there, Big A. You did a great job. And you know what? We will just come back. Try it again. I hear water. It is unfortunate. Ultimately, we're dying to cold now, not water, but I felt like I couldn't stay in the same place. I think, what doomed us was the inability to find a lantern and get out of Pleasant Valley. Why can't we drink this water? Honestly, I ask you. So, am I going to goat this? Doesn't look like it. Head over this way. The sliver of health we have remaining. I mean, if you're gonna go, going out on a rope bridge is pretty cool.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
Yeah, it's getting darker than you think there, Astrid. I don't think you're gonna make this rope bridge, even though I want you to. Oh, so close! So close! Come on, you can do it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You can do it, you can do it. Astrid, you magnificent, wonderful person, you did it. Alright, so we didn't quite get there. We gave it a great shot. I feel like it was a really strong attempt. 5 days and some number of hours is our total. So, we'll try it again. I really appreciate every support on the series, and I'm going to continue. I'm going to take another shot at it and see what I can learn from the last time. So I will be back with another attempt. And I have a whole bunch of other ideas of things to try to do for 10 days on Interloper. I went into this thing confident. I felt like I probably could do the 10 days. Yeah, no. Clearly not. Things could have gone, you know, RNG is always a factor, and things could have gone much better for me if I had gotten a lantern. I could have taken the mine to Coastal Highway, where there are at least a couple more toilets, and I could have probably lasted longer. But we will take all of the things we learned from this one, and we will carry it into the next one and see if we can get there. So that is going to do it for this one, and that is the end of this series. I will be back. Thank you very much for all your support. If you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those all help me. And that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I will see you next time.